Hey Skella, welcome. Excited for more Zelda? Nice. I'm excited too to get back to this. Have to remember what we were doing. It's been a while. Gonna make a quick snack before I can start. Well, I'll start in 3.5 minutes. So hopefully you can make it by then. Lemon curd or cream cheese? Probably depends on the question. I don't know that I've had lemon curd. I've heard of it. But my brain isn't... Yeah, I don't remember sandwich filling. Like, I've had lemon jam. Okay. That actually sounds really good. Probably for, like, a sandwich, I would go with a lemon jam. Cream cheese seems strange for a sandwich, but if it was, like, on a bagel or something, then I'd go with the cream cheese. Yeah. A lemon jam. I've never tried that, but that sounds really good, actually. Damson jam? I don't know what that is. You're just gonna make me hungry. Damsons are a type of plum. Okay. I've not heard of that, I don't think. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Wind Waker. So it's been a long time since my last stream. Just getting over being sick. Mostly there. I guess the question is what to do today. Last time we were talking about potentially either going to some of the treasure maps that we haven't found, because there were suggestions that the treasure maps lead to better treasure chests than the random, 5 rupees or whatever that we've been finding at the various random treasure spots we found. We could do the Wind Temple, because that's obviously our next main goal. And then part of me wants to explore these unknown locations still. So, I don't know. I think I'll just start exploring, and I'll see if chat has any opinions. If you guys want me to focus on treasure maps, or exploring, or to try out the Wind Temple, let me know. So with that, let's plan on going west. Explore for a bit maybe, then go for the temple? Yeah, something like that. It just feels like I'm getting close-ish to endgame. I'm sure I'm not, but, like, I was looking through my menu before I started the stream, and I can see I'm missing an item here and an item there, but then the rest of this page looks filled out. And then I've got, it looks like, all the songs. I'm guessing this is where we collect the various pieces of the Triforce of Courage or something, so I still need to do that. And then there's one more item down here. But that's it, from what I can tell. 2 major items, and then something down here. So yeah, it feels like we're most of the way through the game, and there's still tons of content I haven't explored, which is why I'm not wanting to just rush immediately down the main quest. But I could be off, and there might be a ton left to do. Like, I thought the same thing with... I don't remember. One of the Zelda games I played recently, where it felt like I was near the end, and then it just kept going. Ah, we went too far there. Just clicking the wrong button. Let's see if I can find the right spot. Somewhere around here. Not bad. So these are the garbage chests that typically just have a couple of rupees. Yeah, red rupee worth 20 rupees. Not a big deal. But it could have been something. Nope, that is the wrong button. Alright, so we are in the right area. Is it that island way out there? That feels pretty far away. Never mind. It's coming into focus already. It's just small. We'll head to the fish first, of course. Hello, friend. I have so much bait, which is good, because I don't want to run out. Oh, you small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Let's start by opening up your sea chart. So we're at C2. Spectacle Island. I gotta remember to also add it to my index. C2, Spectacle Island. You are the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. That's all you're gonna tell me? That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Is that specifically for this island? Beware when the crescent moon faces up? Don't know what that means, but sure. And with that, I'm off. Okay. Let's hop out and see what's the deal with this island. Come on, Link. The way to the north, Fairy Island, is to the north. So C1 is Fairy Island, which we've already done, and we got a wallet increase there, and a submarine. So says my notes. Nope. Camera. Go. I'm not used to the controls. It's been too long. Okay, so we've got something on that island. Just getting the stone stuck in the wall. Was not expecting that. It's so good. Nothing in the mailbox. Good evening. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Nothing at the moment. Head west from here to reach Mother and Child Island. We know about that. So is that all there is here on this island? Well, there's you. Get some blue chew. Yeah, I didn't see a hole that we could drop into, or cave, or anything of interest. Ooh, Beetle's here. We could go see what he sells while we're here. I think we were wanting to go back to that other island where he sold a lot cooler stuff. Okay, nothing terribly interesting. Sorry, Beetle. Not a good selection at the moment. Where's my boat? There it is. Like, you better not have just stranded me out here. Okay, so that's that location done. And yeah, I think it was like down here somewhere where there was a different version of Beetle with better stuff. But alright, let's keep going west, explore this map square. And we do want to keep an eye out for more of the submarines or towers, because I've sort of ignored them in the past. From what I understand, that is a mistake. Hello there. Oh right, this is Mother and Child Island, isn't it? Directly to the west. We've been there, but we teleported into it, and there wasn't a fish there to get it onto our map. So now we're on the outside. So we need to find a fish. There's a fish. Somewhere. There you are. Then we can actually put it onto the map and see what information they've got. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. and start by opening up your sea chart. Yeah, Mother and Child Isles. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of the island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside the rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Yeah, we've already done that. You want to hear it again? You'll have to throw some more bait. So we've got the 2 different islands. I guess I can't really sail that way. But there's the big island that has the ferry in it. But then there's this little island. Trying to get just a little bit of wind so I can move. So what's your deal? Oh, you're one of the merchants that we've been looking for, aren't you? I'm what's called a traveling merchant. Just a poor wanderer cruising the world in search of rare objects of all sorts, new and old, strange and unsettling. I detected a scent wafting from this island that suggested to me there might be something of value here, so I sailed my tiny raft all this way from far, far away. But the high rock wall on the main island blocks my way, so it seems as though I won't be able to get much further. What a disagreeable turn of events. However, my boy, that delivery bag of yours smells to me as if it might well be home to rare and unique items. If you have any curios that might be worthy of selling in a shop, might you trade them to me? Someday I'm going to open myself a shop, a huge shop, no, a mega superstore. I'm trying to find goods to sell, so can you show me what you've got on you? I can, yes. This weird flower. Huh? Why, that's a town flower, right? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this sea flower? Sure. Most agreeable, then my fee will be... Yeah, that'll be 20 rupees on the dot. It's a deal. Thanks. That squares us. Here's your item as promised. Hold out both of your hands. That's one hand, Link? Come on, man. You got a sea flower. The scent of the sea wafts from the delicate petals of this flower from an exotic far-off land. If you find a place to put it, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set the flower to Y0X to use it. So by trading your goods for my goods, you and I have formed a merchant's oath. So from this moment forward, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. Thanks again. Thank you. Alright, we found another Korok. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Huh? You say the forest trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering. So it's true. As you can see, the forest tree I have planted is doing the same. I can't help but think that this too is the result of Ganondorf's evil plot. Could it be? Regardless, in order to bring the life back to this poor withered sapling, I will certainly need forest water. Swordsman, could you please go to the forest haven and bring back some of the water that flows around the great Deku tree? Could you sprinkle it on this tree? Please, I beg of you. So we've got a Korok on the Child Island. We've dealt with the merchant with the large bag. Yeah, all these other things that I have marked down for this island we've taken care of. Korok on Child Island. Oh, of course you're here. I mean, at least we're getting lots of blue chew jelly. Now, is there anything special about this raft? Doesn't look like it, just a couple of pots. Yeah. Alright, where's my boat? There you are. So that's these two areas explored. I could warp back to Windfall Island and then head over here to explore these two islands. Don't really want to go to Forsaken Fortress. But that's probably a fine choice. So then I just need to remember what the song is. I've got that written down. Ballad of Gales, there we go. Hang on. Down, right, left, up. So yeah, let's go back to Windfall Island. And then we'll need to change the wind direction to be more northwest rather than southwest. Alright, we want up, left, right. Okay. So let's head more northwest. Which, I think we know that's the ferry. We've already gotten the wallet there. But we can at least put it on the map. So this will be C1. Yeah, which is the ferry island. We got the wallet and the submarine. The more I think about it, the more Link's baton reminds me of Fairy Godmother's magic wand. That's true. I only wrote down submarine, that there is a submarine, maybe, but I haven't actually gone to it. Because I think we got a submarine map and I wrote down where all the submarines are. But I'm assuming if I went to this submarine, I would have written down that it had, like, what I got from it. Like the submarine I got a bottle from. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a fish. At least, ideally, that's what I'm looking for. There you are. Hopefully we won't get shot by this boat. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard it. Start by opening up your sea chart. So this is Northern Fairy Island. The little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor, or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic, from what I've heard. Really? Windfall Island shop has magic armor. So that'll be D2? Yeah. Merchant has magic armor. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deeply into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. Let's write that down. Stare into eyes. Win with flattery. Not sure exactly what that means, but it is now written down. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water first for me. Sorry, that's my policy, Fry. Alright, there should be a submarine around here. Not that boat. I can see the various islands around. Not seeing a submarine. Let's check in with this fellow. See what you're seeing. Ho ho! So that is how that works. What? You're being very vague. Okay, that's our submarine. Unless that's a submarine of the next area over. But no, that's probably the submarine here. Please don't shoot me. Alright, so it was basically in this direction. There you are. Flutter obsequiously while making strong eye contact. Yep. I'll have to try that at some point. Alright, so I don't need to deal with all of these guys. I just need to go straight to the submarine. And what treasures do you have for me?
Yep.
Nope. Ow. 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 I'm taking so many hits. Alright. Just collect, ow, all the things. Get out of here, you. I know there was someone we need to give the skull necklaces to, so I'm glad I'm getting a whole bunch of them here. Excellent. Now we can try this again. Not feeling well, but lurking and watching you stream this cool game is making your afternoon a little better. I'm glad. So we probably can't swing directly to that next one. Instead, I need to swing to this one, and we make our way around a bit more slowly. Oh, come on, Link. You gotta work with me.
Yep.
I mean, that looks like a good angle, but I thought so last time.
Yep.
There you go. Let's get down to the bottom. Adjust our angle. That's looking pretty good. Slide on down. Excellent.
Yep.
There we go. Maggie's father wants 20 and Dampa the Sailor wants 3. Is that for the skull necklaces? Treasure chart. Okay. When we get back to there again, we can look around for the couple of things we've learned now. So another sea chart, always great. We'll check that out when we get back to our boat. Oh, come on, Link. Get into the boat. Yeah, so we've got this Triforce chart. Well, we've got several Triforce charts. That is a bigger island. Is that Outset Island, maybe? Because I see the dock there. Oh, that's Spectacle Island. We were just there. Located near the bomb shop, Dampa will let you play his pig catching minigame if you give him 3 necklaces. Okay. So we've dealt with the submarine at Fairy Island. So submarine got treasure chart. So then let's go back to here. And we've got... Yeah, Spectacle Island is right below us. And we just gained a treasure map there. Although it's not showing up here, oddly. But we did just gain a treasure map there. Let me go back and find it. That one's circled, so we've already gained that treasure. Here. So sort of northeast of Spectacle Island. Do I want to quickly swing down there? I think so. If so, I need to adjust the winds to go south. Was down, left, right, I think? No? Down, right, left? Alright, let's look it up. I know I'm close. Up, left, right. So we want to go south. I think that's Spectacle Island ahead of us, probably. Looks really far away, but I assume that's still just that it's tiny. Because I see that other island right there that looks so much bigger. Yeah, we're in Spectacle Island now. We're wanting to be northeast of the island. There it is. A little bit farther. No! Curses the wrong buttons. They've thwarted me again. Alright, and I need to get far enough away that I can see the light again, so I can aim towards it. Man! I was in the right spot, but hit the wrong button. Alright, let's put that away. Can we see the light? No. So I gotta get even farther away. But I don't want to go through the effort of changing the wind and then changing it back. Is that far? There you go. So we can aim towards it. And it's around here. There you go. So this is the treasure chart for the Spectacle Island. Silver rupee worth 200 rupees. It's time to jump for joy. Nice. Now we want to go up here, so we need to point northwest again. 200 is a great number, yeah. That's the bill you have to pay. Alright, to the northwest. So that's Mother and Child Island over there. Is this little thing over here? Yeah, I should be aiming mostly north at this point. I think it is this little island. Ooh, we do have a tower here. So we'll want to take care of that. I see the fish jumping. Let's go to the tower first. It's closer, it looks like. Whoa, high bombs. Let's see what we find here. Whoa, Link. Don't hop off the edge. That would make me sad. Okay. That's that. Golden feather. Just a single golden feather? Certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Yeah, but I need, like, lots more of them. Because I've got only 6 and I need 20. Alright. Not the most exciting. Link, what are you doing? Please take me to the Wind Temple quickly. We'll get there. Well, I don't want to be shot. Missed the rupee. Alright, fish. Where are you hiding? There's bombs. Looking for fish. There you go. Excellent. So we're now at B1, I believe. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, B1. Star Island. Okay. Let me just write that down. I hear that somewhere out there in the wild world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress, for a while anyway. But then, what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. Why, I'd say you'd give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. And that's all the info I've got to offer, so nothing important there. Because we already, of course, know about the ice arrows and defeating the monster at the Forsaken Fortress. Okay, so this is another Korok. I guess I'll write that down even though it's obviously on our map. And it looks like there's something hidden underneath that rock. Or potentially under some of these rocks. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Huh? You say the forest trees are withering. Blah, blah, blah. Regardless, in order to bring life back to the poor withered sapling, I'll certainly need forest water. We'll consider. Okay, nothing under that one. Oh, come on, guys. Are there just infinite of you now? Man, mistakes were made. These guys are awful. Anything hiding under here? Nope. Last chance. Wrong button. So I wonder if this is another one of the spots where we're going to find the Triforce pieces. Is there a way to find out? We had the incredible chart. No. That's where the Triforce charts are. So to my knowledge, this is nothing. So this is just something unique and interesting. Maybe. Except it's these monsters, which I hate. But luckily there's no lava around. That's you destroyed. Okay. More enemies? And even more enemies. Okay. I see where this is going. Ow. Was there another one? No. Briefly looked like there was a third one when I was fighting. So what did we find here? Nope, Link. Please open the chest. A heart piece. Heart piece in secret hole. Nice. You got a piece of heart. That's the fourth piece, completing another heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 heart. It's a very good treasure. Excellent. That was one of the reasons I wanted to go see Beetles. I knew he had a heart piece and that could finish off my next heart. But I guess that's no longer as critically important. Still should go see him. Because I think he still had a treasure map as well. So now we've explored all of these, so let's head back here. No, maybe we do warp quickly to here to talk to Beetle. Then we can warp. Since we have to warp anyway, we can warp back to here to deal with all the new things we found at Windfall Island. Also, part of me is thinking that there was a merchant at Great Fish Isle. Am I right about that? So B4. Merchant with a large bag is supposed to be there, so we could check him out. I don't know if I need to go back to Windfall Island and let him know that I met a previous merchant, or if I give this merchant the flower from the other merchant. I guess one way to find out. I've got a note saying come back when a tiny bit of the left moon is missing. That's when it appears. With no specification of what it is. Now I think this was the weird beetle. But I could be wrong. I am wrong. Darn. Alright. So, it's a different location. I can check my map to find out what location I'm looking for. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. So somewhere here is a merchant. And I am hearing that, like, clicking noise that indicates a Korok. At least I thought so. Not sure how I would get to the various islands here. Because, like, they're all pretty high up. Maybe with my whip I can swing somewhere? If any of the branches look like they could be swung from, but I'm not seeing it, at least right here. I mean, that one does a little bit, but I don't know how that would get me anything. But I feel like I could, in theory, I mean, if I could get on this. Alright, maybe not. I was thinking I could swing along that vine, or that branch, but maybe not. So where can I actually progress here? That's the question. Because it seems like there's just really one spot that's low enough that I can actually get on. Can I climb up? No, I can't climb up this. And this isn't climbable. Didn't think so. For a moment this looked like it might work, but it's way too steep. So what's the play here? Because it's like I see that shop up there in the distance. So I know there's got to be a way that I can get to it. Although, theoretically, it might need some tool I don't yet have. Well, I can get out here, so let's see what that gets me. I think this might be where the Korok is as well. We've got some rupees over there. No hole. Just making sure. Whoa, don't walk off. Yeah, so we've got this guy here. So then what? Because I could glide from here. Maybe that would help me get somewhere. But I doubt I could get up there. And I don't think I could glide in some way to get up there. I could speed up time. When a tiny bit of the left moon is missing, that's when it appears. So I could cycle through days to see if changing the moon might cause something to happen. Or do I try gliding and see if I can get somewhere? Let's try gliding before I go through the effort of cycling the moon. Nope. Okay. Let's try and get back to our boat before I drown. So that didn't do it. Let's get up to the boat. There's definitely something more to this island. I just don't see it yet. Trying to go directly to this island here didn't work. That also looks pretty equivalently steep, so I'm not certain that that would help. Let's try cycling the days. It's something I haven't really played around with much. So Song of Passing is right, left, down. That'll turn it to daytime. Let's check out the moon now. Okay, only a sliver of the moon is left. I have written down, come back when a tiny bit of left moon is missing. Assuming I wrote it down correctly, that means we're in the completely wrong phase. So, again. I don't actually know how many different moon phases there are. Hopefully I don't have to cycle through too many of them. Okay. So now we've got a tiny bit of the right moon being all that we have. Okay. I don't know if I'd call that tiny bit of the left moon missing. I think I need to go one more. Probably. Yeah, nothing stands out as different yet. As we just wait here for a whole month on this island. It's not like the end of the world is coming or anything. Now I think this is the timing we're looking for. Tiny bit of the left moon is missing. I would say that's fairly accurate. That's when it appears. Scary rainstorm? Or is that just coincidence? And I was hoping we'd find the merchant with a bag, who might be up there, but I hope not, because I still have no idea how I'd get there. We've got the wind blowing the direction we need if we wanted to glide that way. I just don't know why I would glide that way. I guess let's try gliding to... Actually, was there a cave there? Vaguely, I thought that was a cave. Maybe I could glide to it. That might be too far. We made it. Not a cave, but there is a treasure chest here. I don't know if that's what it was that we were looking for. Heart piece. Heart piece. In cave. Which we got.
Yep.
So then what? Now I'm back down here. Is there a merchant up there? How would I even get up there if there was? I don't see anyone up there. The weather is consistent. Okay. Not sure exactly what you're meaning. Oh! Hey there, merchant. Excellent. So then the question is, do I give you the flower I got from the other merchant, or do I need to go back to Windfall Island? I'm what you call a traveling merchant, yes. I'm just a cheery fellow who bobs between waves in search of all manner of rare items, cracked and pristine, wild and woolly. I came from distant lands because I heard that there was a treasure of great worth on this island, but I can't find a thing. I thought perhaps my fate would cross with that most mystic of rare items, the fabled shop brewer statue, but it seems as though I am off the mark yet again. By the by, for some reason, looking at that delivery bag of yours gives me the sneaking suspicion that it might have some rare treasure hidden in its depths. If you have anything even slightly out of the ordinary in there, would you mind trading it to me? Anything at all. This knapsack I'm lugging around is stuffed full of all sorts of wondrous things. Why don't you show me what you've got, and I'll show you what I'll trade for it. So he's looking for a statue, which obviously we don't have. At least I don't think so. Huh? That's A sea flower, is it not? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this exotic flower? Sure. The weather's coincidence. Got it. Okay. Most worthy. Then my fee will be... Ooh, I'll give you a huge deal on this. 25 rupees. Will do just fine. It's a deal. Thanks. That settles things. I'll give you your item as I promised. Hold out both hands. Once again, Link uses only one hand. You got an exotic flower. It's a refreshing flower that blossoms in the tropical regions to the south. If you find a place to put it, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set the flower to those buttons. Wasn't there a ship that appeared on certain nights? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the ghost ship, maybe. So, by trading your goods for my goods, we've formed a merchant's oath. As such, from now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. How, you ask? Why, my good pal, the postman, will take it there for me. So it will likely get there before you do. Just head back to Windfall and see for yourself. Thanks again. Okay, so we've dealt with the merchant with the large bag here. So you're thinking the ghost ship is what appears here. Yeah, the fish was non-specific about what it was, just that it would appear. At least, according to my notes. Ah. Well, yep, ghost ship is here. We don't know what to do with the ghost ship yet. So I've successfully caused it to arrive here. But I think I approached it once and we just sailed right through it. It just faded out of existence. And it's possible I could maybe fly down onto it. Maybe that's the way. We don't know enough about the ghost ship yet. But we have ways of learning more that I haven't done. Like, I think we've got a ghost ship map. Somewhere. No, it's the... No, it was... Yeah, the Incredible chart has something to do with the ghost ship. But we don't know what. Yeah. I don't know. So... Is there a treasure here that I need to still get? I would guess not. We sailed around quite a lot and I didn't see anywhere sparkling, so if there is, we probably don't have the map for it. Yeah. I just know we have a lot of treasure maps that we haven't explored yet. Problem is they're all zoomed in, so it's kind of hard to tell. I'm betting that's Outside Island. And we were there on that island as well. I forget which one it was, but I do remember seeing it. That's the Forsaken Fortress. I don't know you. Yeah, some of these I recognize. But I guess that's probably it for while we're here. So I will mark down that I'm pretty sure that's talking about the ghost ship. And where do we want to go from here? So we've explored all this. Right, we were going to go back to Windfall Island. So let's do that. Okay, so we need to give Maggie's father 20 skull necklaces. I need to check if I have 20. I've probably got quite a few. Not certain it's 20. $32. Well, how about that? I need my sail back. And I'm pretty sure Maggie's father... There were the two different fathers. I think Maggie is the one who is now in here. But I could be wrong. Not here, upstairs. We've already bought out everything I care about here. Because the last auction is the joy token, joy pendant, whatever, that's super not worth the price he's going to charge. And I do need to talk to the merchant in the morning. We could make it morning. But I think this is the way that we get to this house. Hi? Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears.
Yeah.
Silence. I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone, be gone. Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence. Be gone, be gone. Then please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence. Be gone, be gone. Just acknowledge I was here.
Yeah.
Silence. Be gone, be gone. Rah, foolish man, now you've made me angry. I can't even look you in the face any longer, or I fear I might. I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about it. Any Mr. Mo in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. So, Mo gave her ridiculous amounts of necklaces, which is how you got rich. And I thought it was silly that she wanted to send a letter, but we sent her a letter, and he's apparently writing back. What do you need, little urchin? Nothing. Oh, Mo, my dear sweet burly Mo. When, oh when will you respond to me? Toody-doo-la-la. He's trying. It's your father getting in the way. I don't see anywhere that says he's looking for skull necklaces, but we can try. Eh? This is one of those skull necklaces that my daughter Maggie brought back from the Forsaken Fortress. These sell quite well at antique shops. In fact, it was thanks to these beauties that I became so filthy rich overnight. And from the looks of it, I'd say you have about 20 of these, don't you? They aren't easy to come by either. Frankly, I'm amazed you found so many. Heh. I'll be bathing in money yet again. The money bath, the only bath that gets you filthy, filthy rich. Alright, boy. I'll give you this as a tip. Now, I'm not thanking you or anything. I'm just feeling good today. Treasure chart. Sweet. When you open this chart, a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area and use the chart to find treasure. I was once quite poor myself, you know. Back then, I used to dream of owning a boat. A boat I could use to go off in search of treasure. And now, look at my filthy richness. Chase your dreams, little urchin. Yeah. You are a filthy person, that is true. Well, let's check out this new chart. I think I recognize that island shape as well. Well, let's go find the mailman. If we can. Hopefully he's by the mailbox. At least that's where I would imagine him. Although maybe he went to the cafe. Let's try the mailbox first. He is not here. Okay. Then the cafe was over here. That's the other place that would make sense for him to rest and cool off. Hopefully he didn't, like, just leave. Go back to the Rito Island or something. Because that would take way too long to find him again. Yes, there you are. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that at Maggie's house. I'm most embarrassed. That man just... Never mind. To tell you the truth, though, I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from a moblin named Mo, but as you saw, the girl's stubborn father won't permit me to give it to her. What a stubborn, meddling old man, refusing to accept letters from the postman? Who's heard of such nonsense? I went to great trouble to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress, and it was a most frightening ordeal, let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I am a failure of the delivery trade. But I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I cannot mope here forever. Actually, though, I have an idea. That old fool may not permit postmen on his premises, but surely he would allow you in the place, would he not? Could you deliver this letter to Maggie in my stead? What do you say? I'll do it. Honestly, you young man are a lifesaver. It truly never hurts to ask. I shall leave this letter in your care. You got the Moblin's letter. This letter has sort of a stink to it. Take it to Maggie. I'm counting on you to put this in Maggie's hands, and I thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna read it on my own, if that's okay. If possible. You know, being the good delivery person that I am. Taking this out here won't do anything. Okay, so I can't read it that way. What if I just click on it with A for info? This letter has a sort of stink to it. Take it to Maggie. I don't know why they're putting so much focus on the stink, but okay. No, Link. Stairs. Learn how to use them. Now we just walk right past the dad, say nothing to him. I'm definitely not a postman. I'm just a little street urchin. Oh, Mo, my dear sweet burly Mo. Could it be the letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams? Let me read this instant. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie. So much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words? This means... it must mean... Can it be? Is this his marriage proposal? Did you not hear the eat you for dinner? It must be. At last my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. And last he understands how I feel. This is the happiest day of my life. Toodly-doodly-la-la. From here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love for me and Mo. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I must thank you for your role in this. To commemorate my anniversary of true love, I give you this. Piece of heart. Excellent. Get 2 more to complete another heart container. Toodly-lahu. Treasure is all... treasure it always. I will. Hey, so I delivered the letter. You cool? Money for this, money for that. A little money over here, a little money over there. Money, money, money. Gah ha ha ha. Money makes the world go round. Alright, I think the next thing I still have to do here is wait for morning when the shop will open. Because I want to talk to him about the couple of merchants we've traded with. I think he should have new wares. And then someone mentioned that the merchant here has magic armor, and I'm guessing they're talking about this guy, and I'm curious what that means. So let's cycle the day, which is right, left, down. Right, left, down. Must be frustrating. It's funny to hear you talk to Link about them. Yeah, the controls. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just the nature of these sorts of games where it's like, the controls aren't as fluid as I want. So I just sort of laugh along with it. At least for a while. When it gets too frustrating, then I get frustrated, of course. But when it's just him struggling to grab onto a ladder, it's like, come on. Yes, yes, young master, look, already my shop has a wide variety of products to choose from. It is a cornucopia. Thanks to you, young master, every morning the postman comes with packages from the traveling salesman you traded with. At last, my humble stall has the appearance of a full-fledged store. My dear, your unflagging dedication has strengthened my determination to live my life for the success of my business. Master, you are the savior of my stall. I must thank you from the very bottom of my heart. This is my most prized possession, next to my hoodie coat. Of course, it is none other than the Zunari family treasure. Please accept it. You got the magic armor. Use your magic power to create a barrier around you that protects you from enemy attacks. Set it and use it with those. This is the only heirloom I brought with me when I moved here from my hometown. Well, excluding the lovely sail you purchased from me earlier, of course. It is a magical heirloom, one that calls up a mysterious power to protect your body from harm. Of course, you can use it even when you are sailing in the open seas, my dear. Please, use this to protect yourself as you seek out more merchants, I beg of you. And please, be on the constant lookout for new exciting products. Not that I've anything left to reward you with, if you find any. Okay. How are you doing these days? Oh, hi, we meet again. What? Of course, honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright? Well, alright. Now you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Step right up, please stop by. Well, I got the magic armor now, and I don't know if there are other merchants. Because he implies that there are, but also that there's no more rewards, which would make me think maybe there's not. Is there anything else to do here before I move on to something else? Right, we've dealt with the fellow collecting skull necklaces, the merchant with magic armor, which we didn't have to stare into his eyes and win him with flattery, we just have done the task he wanted for us. There was another person who wanted skull necklaces, that you said is by the bomb shop. Dampa. So is that you? Hey Zenzu, welcome. Glad you're here, and I'm glad I'm feeling better. Hey, just so you know, if you ever have money issues, I give good financial advice. You come talk to me anytime, chum. I may not look rich, but I've got plenty of cash. I don't know if you're Dampa, but I can at least show you the skull necklaces and see what you do. Oh, chum, that's a skull necklace. I collect these things, but how'd you know that? I can sell these for huge profits at antique stores, which reminds me, there's something I want to talk to you about, chum. Could you give me 3 of these? If you do, I'll let you play a really fun game. I'll give you the 3. Thanks, chum. I'm happy to take them off your hands. Alright then. Now I'll let you play my little game. It's called piggy sitting. I've let 3 pigs loose on this island. You have to bring them all back to me within 2 minutes. If you do a good job, I'll pay you for your troubles. Are you ready, chum? Give me a moment. I am now ready. Absolutely. Alright, bring them all to me within 2 minutes, starting now. Ready? Go! Ugh. Come on. Do I need to use bait? I was hoping to avoid it. Because then I'm wasting a bunch of money. Hello? Or is this where I needed to sneak? No? There we go. I don't even know how close I am on the 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure I'm past it. Oh, the first one arrives. You've got 24 seconds left, chum. Yeah, I don't know how to capture them. Link, please crouch. There you go. Hey, what are you doing, lollygagging? I brought you a pig. Did that somehow not count? Whoa. Oh, goodbye, pig. Alright, so... let's reload. I think I need to do the sneaking, and it's sort of awkward and doesn't really work trying to catch them. But stealth is necessary, it seems. It's not bait. There's one. Please accept it this time, dude. Oh, the first one arrives. You've got 1:40 left. Excellent. I don't actually know where the next one is. Oh, Link, you didn't crouch. Link, please, grab the pig. Please, Link. I can't make you grab. You have to be willing to do it on your own. There you go. So where is the third pig? Hey, what do you do? You seriously didn't accept that? Dude. Hey. I'm gonna assume that counted even though you're not talking like it did. Where's the third pig? It's not down here. I need to figure that out before I give this another shot. Is it up here? Yes. Excellent. Hey, what? Sir. How? What do you want from me? Oh, too bad times. You, no. You can't beat my pigs, I guess. You're still a little green, chum. I found your pigs. You just didn't take them. All right, bring them all to me within 2 minutes, starting right now. Ready? Let's start with the faraway one. Get that one out of the way first. No, Link, pick up the pig. Thank you. I don't know how to give you the pigs. Oh, okay, I need to throw it behind that wall, maybe. It's not just talking to him. Oh, Link, just grab the stinking pigs. This is a horrible mechanic. Also, the fact that the grab button is the same as the roll button. There. Does that count? No. Alright, I'm giving up on this. I'll grab the third pig. If I can find it. But whatever I'm supposed to do is not happening, and I'm not confident it's my fault. Too bad, time's up. You gotta tell me what the goal is, man. Collecting your pigs. I've brought you all of your pigs a bunch of times. So, no. I'm not playing your dumb game. Let me explain to you once more. I've let 3 pigs loose on this island. You have to bring them all back to me within 2 minutes. If you do a good job, I'll pay you for your trouble. No. Alright, fine, but I'm not gonna do it. Since you don't actually accept your pigs, it's an impossible game. So no. I have zero desire to keep trying that. I think that's everything at this island. So, that's on the subject of the controls or mechanics not working well. That's an example. Something about that is not working the way the developers intended, clearly. I think let's go take care of the Wind Temple now. We've done a bit of exploring. So now we want to go north. What direction's the wind blowing? Northwest, that'll work. Alright, we are approaching. That's not the button I was looking for. Didn't actually need to hit any buttons. Although if I did stop by Beetle first, not that button. If we do go by... Let's go to Beetle's chart. If I can find it. Here. So if we went by Beetle in B3, I think there's a heart piece, which would mean I'm one heart piece away. If there's a heart piece in this dungeon, which wouldn't surprise me, we might end up with an extra heart, which could be cool. So there at Rockspire Isle. Let's go for it. I've got lots of money kicking around. I keep saying I want to buy his stuff, and then I just keep not doing it. So we're wanting to go to the island just north of here. At least I'm hoping I've got enough money for both items. Also, this island we're going to... Ooh, we did get the treasure map. I knew I recognized that shape. That's one of the maps we got recently. Let's see if I can find it. You. So just directly east of sort of the tail of the island. Cool. There's a bunch of seagulls. Usually, if there's a crowd of seagulls as meaning, or is that only when they're on the ground? There's also 3 towers. Let's see. So we're heading to... Right, B3. Let's make sure while we're here that I don't have anything to take care of. Got treasure chart, Beetle sells heart piece, and treasure map. I'm gonna need 1850 to buy them both, apparently. I don't know how much I have. I do have the 1850, barely. And I don't think I took care of these towers. I don't actually see a way up onto those other ones. Let's link. Ugh. Why? There you go. Why is it so hard to control this swimming? Alright. That's that solved. Nah. Red rupee. Alright, let's head down to my boat. And I think that is... yeah. So there's our treasure. Oh. Might have gone touch too far. Oh, definitely went too far. Ah, the controls. I always mix up X and Y. Somewhere around here. Going based on sound. Nope. No. Curses. Somewhere around here? There we go. Gotcha. What do you got for me? A heart piece. Hey, hey. Speaking of, one more heart piece would be enough. Let's go to Beetle. Come on, climb up. There we go. Oh, I guess I need to talk to you. I don't click on the items. Oh, a fine welcome to you. We've remodeled and reopened. Hoorah! And right now, we're having a special grand reopening sale. Have a look around. This is my last one of these, too. It's only 950 rupees. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy, buy, buy. I'll buy it. You got a piece of heart. That's the fourth piece, completing another heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1. Hey, we've started the second row. Oh, thank you so much. You're happy, I'm happy, we're all happy. Also, the treasure chart. The price may be high, but it'll pay off handsomely in the end. This treasure chart is just 900 rupees. Buy it, buy it, buy, buy, buy. You got a treasure chart. Open your Z chart and then press Y to check your charts. When you open this chart, a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Oh, thank you so much. You're happy, I'm happy, we're all happy.
Bye.
Come again. Let's see what you've got now. Is it just normal garbage? It's just normal garbage. All right. Well, thanks for the treasures. So now we want to get back to Windfall Island so we can make our way up to the temple. Oh, and I want to open that chart as well. Okay, so over to the charts. Where's our new treasure chart? You are on one of the fairy islands. An upside down heart. We've got a couple of maps for fairies. I thought. Or is that the only one? No, we've got this one already. So yeah, upside down heart. Which one are you? You. So Southern Fairy Island has a treasure that we've got the map for. Okay. I don't know that I necessarily need to write that down, because probably most of these squares have treasures. But there you go. And that's going to be chart 4. Now let's go back north to get to the temple. Whoa, there was a treasure I just passed based on the sound. It's probably fine. I don't actually need... I don't think it was a major treasure. I keep hearing the Korok sound and thinking, oh, there's a Korok near here. Forgetting that I've got a Korok on my boat. Yeah. Alright, so we're heading towards D1 for the temple. What do I know about D1? Is there anything important? No, just look for the tiny cello leaf instrument. We have done that. So I guess this temple, at least to our knowledge, is the only thing of interest on this island. Link, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. It's the Wind Temple, but I doubt they're just going to have me fly around. Because we did that with Medley. So there's probably some other mechanic that Makar is going to help us with. Let's go back here. Wind Song. Nope. It's up, up, down, right, left, right. I still am not sure about how wise it is to permanently destroy the doors. Okay, so he does fly. What is that? Oh, that's just the way back up. I was like, what is that new sound?
Come on!
Yeah, you're supposed to follow me. And I'm gonna have to carry you through all the doors again, aren't I? Okay. can't talk to you to get your suggestions about things. What are those down there?
Come on!
I'm noticing that symbol there on each of these. I could try jumping down onto this. Nope. Oh no. Please just die. Excellent. I can now kill you with just 2 hits from my sword. I don't think I have anything I can do to interact with those. They definitely look weird. Like they're important in some manner. Ow. Okay, so that's you dead. I guess let's place a bomb. Don't remember exactly how we deal with these. But I think that'll work. Perfect. Yeah, so we've got a button there. We have to get through the wind in order to use it. Well, this is awkward. Because I'm now down here. There's no ladder to get back up. Which means I'm probably supposed to do something with this, but I don't know what. I can't call Makar over to me. So what am I missing? There's nowhere I can use my whip to get to. I'm sure I didn't, soft lock myself by falling into this pit, because that would just be silly. Maybe the hammer. I always forget about the hammer. But this looks like it could be a hammer thing. Nope. No, so it's not a hammer thing. Not a leaf thing. Are these hammer things? Nope. Don't see how the boomerang or the bow would help. I don't have a song that's gonna help here. I could do the song of control to control Makar to do something. That's at least a thing to do. Command melody. So right neutral, or left neutral, right neutral. Okay, that didn't do anything. But I can get you down here, and then maybe I can have him jump onto the button over here. Cool, but then what? Are you able to, like, jump onto Link and carry him? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you can interact with this. Okay. So he can create plants. For whatever good that does us. Orange rupee. It's worth 100 rupees. Well, I'll take it. But I was more hoping for a solution forward. I can't drag or move this. It feels like a spring. Maybe while standing on it I can hammer it? No? Okay. Now what? I feel like I'm missing information that someone was supposed to have given me and didn't. Or maybe they did and I forgot in the last few weeks. Because, yeah, I've got no clue. I think we have to look up online how to even start this temple. I feel bad about it, but it's like I'm trapped. There's no way to move forward or backwards. I'm just stuck in place. Yep, finding a car, blah, blah, blah. To head into the Wind Temple, simply grab a car and head north through the door to the next room, place him on the ground, and drop down to the pit ahead, defeat the Wizrobe and the Stalfos. Bring Makar down to the lower pit and walk him over to the 2 patches of dirt. We've done that. Ignore the chest for now and walk Makar past the small hallway, and then have him fly up to the higher platform. Step on the switch to remove the 2 cyclones, and then return control to Link. So we've done all of that. Walk south, open the chest for the orange rupee. Step on the iron switch nearby and use the iron boots to weigh the switch down. Okay. We're using the iron boots. That's the mechanism. Okay. Okay, but what am I doing with that? I guess probably I'm supposed to use the leaf as well. Like once I'm at the top of the jump. Maybe. Or maybe I'm supposed to try and launch myself that way. That's a weird mechanic, but I've got it now. I don't know how Link putting on boots that were already in his backpack suddenly makes him weigh a lot more, but it's fine. Okay, and then we'll need the command melody. And that allows us to get Makar up here. This way. There we are. Oh no, more of these things. Alright, Makar, stay safe. Let's pull out our bow. Way. Excellent. Good stuff. All right, Makar, I need you to follow me.
Come on! Yep!
Oh. Oops. Makar? Why? Medley was far better at following me. I'm just gonna toss that out there. I'm guessing I'm gonna need you on that one and me on this one at the same time to open up the next door. No? Okay. And I need to command you to plant all of these. Link! I don't think I have the power to aid you much, Link. But I can at least plant a tree here in this soft soil. If you conduct me, I can use A to sow seeds. Use your Wind Waker to conduct me. Yeah, I figured that out, man. That would have been nicer for you to tell me earlier. One seed planted. Okay. I don't know what the point of those buttons were then. But that's fine, I suppose. Please don't die. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to command you again. Okay, camera. Be nice. I assume that these plants would be part of, like, the solution of the puzzle. Like, back in Spyro 2 or maybe 3, there was a puzzle where you had to plant a bunch of plants, and they made platforms so that Spyro could hop around to get to the next areas. And I was expecting something like that. And that is not what this is, apparently. Which feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. Instead, it's just a check of, have you planted all the plants in the correct locations? They're nothing different than a button. Oh, good. Well, I have no way of getting up there to you, Makar, so I'm just gonna continue forward and hope you don't die. That seems fine, right? Link, I'm over here. Oh. Hi. Well, glad they just threw you in prison and didn't kill you. Alright, we've got 2 more of those guys to deal with. And then you're in a little prison that I can't help you at the moment. Link! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. Ah, if only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. So I can't pick it up. But you're telling me I need to put on the iron boots? I mean, I'm not seeing it. But okay. I was expecting a prompt or something to push, shove, pull, pick up. But no. Alright, well, let's get our bow ready, because we're going to need it for this fight. And bombs. Right. Throw. Oh, wrong. No, it's just bombs. Not the bow. Out of the way. Excellent. Hello there. Nice. Those guys were pretty awful when we faced them before, as I recall, but here they seem fine. So that's them dead. I can't get up there yet. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do to help you. So keep moving forward, I suppose. Alright, we've got more of these idiots. Excellent. Then what? We've got something here, obviously. And a bit of a pit down there. I'll try the hammer first. But it wouldn't surprise me if I need the iron boots. Yeah, for whatever reason, that's not sufficient. Alright. Sure, game. Drop directly onto one of these guys. Awesome. Oh. And you throw me back into this room. That's just mean, game. Where I gotta face all of these same monsters again? Seriously? Alright, well, we know how to defeat you guys. Okay. Now we go back through here again. Thank you, Link, for finally hitting it. Alright, so we've got these hand things down here, at least beneath that one. There. Alright, let's take care of you as well. Now we've got a couple of these launcher spots. Stand on this. Ah. So you can't get up there at the moment. Come on. Seriously, Link? There. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's get all of you out of here. So that's that. Then we've got the song here that I could play, but we wouldn't be able to do it without Makar. So then what do we have here? Wind that could push me up, maybe to get onto that ledge? Or I could walk through underneath. Let's toss down a save.
Yep.
Find out what we have over here. A button.
Yep.
You probably shouldn't have gotten that close to me. Just a suggestion. Alright, now what? This area is crazy. So we came from there. I could go that way or this way. Or even drop down. I'd have to face various monsters down there. That looks like a dead end, so let's check out that way first. Maybe the dungeon map or the compass? I'd happily take either. Dungeon map, excellent. Green areas are ones you visited. Yep. Alright. It actually doesn't look like that big of a dungeon. So if we go all the way around, like to the far end of this current zone, that will take us back to the room where Makar is. I'm noticing the room I just left on the right side. No, that's the right side is where we needed Makar to play the song. So we can't do that yet. So what am I going to get out of continuing to explore here? Just getting back to Makar doesn't seem like that's all of it. Oh, I should probably try and refill magic if I can. Excellent. There you go. Sweet. And I doubt I could fly the whole way. Oh, no, I can't climb back up. Interesting. So maybe I was supposed to fly up to here. Alright, then what? Ah, we've got vines. So that gets us back to here. So then we're wanting to go that way now. Yeah? Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. Link. Ugh. Good. Yeah, if you want to teleport over here. No. If you force me to, I'll shoot you with a bow. Even if you don't force me to, I'll shoot you with a bow. Just want to make sure I'm safe. Nope, not that. That. Oh, I'm gonna hit. Yep. I can't see anything. It's so hard to aim. There we go. I tried to shoot it. Where are you? Oh, come on. There you go. Finally. I guess we're just continuing forward. Excellent. Could use some new hearts, because that thing hit me way too many times. Got my magic all back now. Any hearts hiding in this grass? No? Well, I'll take the arrows. Alright, so this we need a bomb for. Easy enough. That'll allow us to get back to the start. And then we need a hammer for you. No? This one actually does need the iron boots. Oh, okay. Cool. Still no solution to get to Makar. But we can go down. I don't know what you are, which is worrying. Because I can drop down to that platform, then get there to that spring. There's a treasure chest there. There's another one of those blocks with a spike on it. I am seeing these circles all around. Which makes me think that maybe there's like... I don't know. It reminds me of the hook shot, or the claw shot, or the various forms that's taken in the different Zelda games.
Yep.
You got the compass. Sweet. Where have I missed everything? That is the question. Okay, so we're now down here, which is fine. There were chests around that I missed, including one with Makar, which we knew about. And there's one hidden in that room, which we were in. Yeah, so I have missed chests, unfortunately. And there are rooms off of this room. Where? Like down at the bottom, it looks like. There's one, it needs a key. That one's open. Is the other one below me? No. There's supposed to be another door directly across from me. I'm not seeing it, though. Unless it goes down even farther. But at least at the moment, it looks like the way forward is that door. Can I kill these guys with the bow or the boomerang? That's a good question. Part of me thinks we did find out that they could be killed with the boomerang. Alright, I can't apparently target you. You're too far away. I don't know if that killed you. No. Yeah, that's easier than using the leaf. And there's some hearts for me. Just to refill up. Yeah, so we've got... That door needs a key. And this door that we can go through. And then a door here. Like there. That I can't see. But there are a couple of these plants from a car. And maybe that will open up the secret door. We need to free Makar somehow. Not that I mind, like, his mechanic didn't feel super great, so not having to deal with him for the entire dungeon, I'm not going to complain about. Okay. Huh. Alright, so we need to put on the boots, which will cause us to fall through these, and hopefully we don't get immediately snatched by another one of those hand guys. I'm noticing you. So you aren't a real enemy. But that one is glowing weird. Why do you glow weird? I don't know. Anyway, those are the 5 spots we can drop down on. I can move these blocks. Okay, so if I move the spring over here, I can launch myself back out. But then I'll also need to move the other block in order to be able to get onto the spring, probably. I'm curious why these things aren't waking up, because I think they can or will. But I'm not going to complain too much that I don't have to fight them. Excellent. Now there's supposed to be 2 chests here. We've got one, which has the small key that'll open up the other door. How do I get you to show up? I would guess we've got to kill the statue guys below. Or something. Maybe break all 5 of these blocks. we take out the hands. They weren't here a moment ago. Well, that wasn't it, because otherwise it would have shown me the chest being revealed. I would think anyway. Where's my chest?
Yep.
I guess we keep trying. Maybe it is breaking all 5 of these. Oh, okay. Ow. Get off the boots. There we go. Alright, that's all of the statues dealt with. Is that sufficient?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Anything new? No?
Yep.
Let's see. That's 4 of them gone. It is breaking all 5. How about that? Let me have that heart. And a bunch of red chew jelly.
Yep. Yep.
Whoa. Don't fall off, Link. Alright, what do we have in this chest? A treasure chart. Nice. Yeah, we know how charts work.
Yep.
Now, please don't fall down. Nope, I just said please don't fall down, Link. So that's that. We've got the key now. So we can go into this other room. Which is going to take us where? To another chest. Mini boss? Yeah. Okay. Link? Oh, I didn't have my weapon out. Ow. I didn't get the green light. Oh, I want those. Oh, too late. in there. Is that you dead? It is not. There you go. That's you dead. Okay. Other wizard person, can you... Are you just summoning infinite creatures? Because how do I deal with that? I mean, I appreciate the hearts. Oh, you just summoned another one of these. Okay. No, I think just waiting around is not the way. Alright, and you guys have got to die. So let's... I don't actually know what I'm doing. Link, please. I feel like I'm not actually making progress. Because I'm not actually attacking the main boss. So I'm sure there's something I'm supposed to be doing, but you're staying out of reach. Just summoning more enemies. How do I target the main boss? Alright, let's... No. Oh. Oh, missed. Where are you? I think I hit you too. There. Controls, work with me. Okay. Oh, that was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just too many monsters around for me to want to pull out a bow and slowly attack that way. But that's the only way to actually take on the real enemy. Hook shot. It is the hook shot. Okay. It extends, retracts, it latches onto things. What a cool invention. Nice. Hookshot was definitely among my favorite items in most of the various Zeldas where it existed. Because it's just so unique and cool to get around that way. So let's set the hook shot. So that's the last item on this inventory page. Okay, so that's too far. I'm assuming it'll give me an indicator. Yeah. Then we hammer this. Excellent. So now I'm back into here, where it still looks like there's a secret door to the north that I don't know how to get to. So what can I do with the hook shot? I can start climbing. There's springs. I'm assuming if I get back up to the top with Makar, the hook shot will help me with freeing him. Probably. Goodbye to you. Okay, so I can't get to those. Ah, I can get up here. That's the chest I already got to. Isn't that where I just was? Yeah. I can't hook shot to that one. I don't know what these are for yet. But it looks like I'm kinda stuck again. Do I glide over to that platform, maybe? Don't see how that helps me. I really would have thought I'd be able to hook shot up to here. But clearly not. Oh, I'm about to knock myself off the edge. Alright, let's try gliding then. Because that seems the only direction I can go. Then we can use the spring to get a little bit higher. So then we go back to the iron boots. They're forcing me to use a lot of different items here. Yeah, so that can get me up onto this ledge. And then what? Up here. And then up here. I don't think this is the ledge I was supposed to end up on. Probably gonna use the iron boots again. Yeah. Let's get the boomerang ready. Let's get you out of the way. And then what? Might be able to hook onto that. Or maybe over to here. Because that's where Makar is. Link! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the great Deku Tree himself. Ah, if only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. Do you have a target on you? Is that what we're doing here? Yes. Awesome. That was 100% what I was trying to do. It seemed good until, you know, I knocked myself off. You know. So I'm like, clearly this is what they want. I would love more hearts. I don't like being down. There you go. Alright, perfect. Well, let's climb back up again. Not like this is a slow and tedious process at all. I should look in Switch settings to see if there's some way to get rid of the dead zone on the controller so that it's more sensitive, because the game clearly expects that, and I'm constantly fighting the fact that Link doesn't register movements until I'm a ways over with the joystick, and so I can't just do minor adjustments. Oh, no, I misclicked. Why? Well, that works. So I can attack you guys with the hook shot. Ah, the misclicks. Why? Right, then it was up here. I'm learning the route. Then the feather I have in Y. Let's not make that mistake again. You discovered something new in Skyward Sword. Ooh. What'd you find? Discovered you can kill all 3 of the fire demons in Sky Keep at once. Oh. I don't remember specifically what you're referring to. All 3 fire demons in Sky Keep. I know I just finished Skyward Sword, so I should know this. But apparently I've already forgotten it. The dog reel things. Oh, the dog steal things. Okay. I don't know. It's hard. I've already flushed that memory from my brain, apparently. They spin the streams of fire, or the spit streams of fire. Okay. I'm sure if I saw them, I'd know exactly what you're talking about. But, yeah. Nothing's coming to mind at the moment. Which I feel bad about. But yeah, you can kill all 3 at once. A joy pendant. No one cares about your joy pendants. Alright, so we've got Makar back. So now what? You see them in the Elden Volcano. They hide under the giant skulls. Yes, okay, yep. Gotcha. They have the antenna with the glowing ball on the end. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. So we can go out to the west and then go north to whatever that room is that's been left behind. It looks like a dead end, but it also doesn't have a chest or anything. So I don't know what the point of the room is. Or we can continue east, where there's a chest, and then the path that continues forward that we needed Makar for. That probably leads to the boss key? Maybe? You remember Skykeep when you go hunting the Triforce. So... yes. There's a room with the Fire Phoenixes, yeah. There were so many different locations. And so many different Zelda games that are all blending together. Giant spinning cylinders. Vaguely. Again, if I looked it up, I would remember the moments. I don't know, man. It's weird to realize I don't remember. The name Skykeep sounds familiar, so I know it was important. 3 of the fire demons, things in the holes in the wall. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go west just to see what that room is that we didn't go into. So that's heading this way. I'm gonna drop you and then take control of you because I don't trust your ability to get there on your own. Target the middle demon with the bomb, it kills all 3 at once. Cool. So that's that. Now we need to get Link over there. Does my hookshot go that far? Of course not. Well, I can hop down here. Now does my hookshot go far enough? There. So that gets both of us up here. Now, why didn't I go farther north? Right, because there was no good way for Link to get there before. Link! Link, I think that the hookshot can probably... can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Give it a try. Oh. Cool. Alright, let's get our bow out. Oh, you're summoning more enemies that I have to deal with before I can actually take care of you. Oh, you serious? Usually 2 hits with the bow is sufficient. Ow. I think that killed you. I hope. It didn't? Get out of here. I need you dead. Excellent. So the hookshot can grab onto the trees. Cool. So that gets us into here. I'm still left with the question of why we want to go in here, because there's no chest or anything. Okay. So now we're here. Oh. Did I ever figure out how to defeat these guys? Did I figure out how to defeat them? I know if they hit me, I lose access to my sword for a while. Was it like ice arrows that did it? I want to say it was something like that. So ice arrows stun you. But that means I'm going to still need to actually get over there and hit you again. Which means Makar needs to get over there to hit you. Because Link can't get up there. I wish I could knock you guys off. Or get you to chase me or something. Oh, even falling off doesn't work. You're serious? And you didn't run towards me? You're going back on your normal path? And I'm sure if I sent Makar there, you guys would kill him. I'm a bit confused. But let's try it. Yeah, no. That's you dead. But I think you're still the one that I killed before? No, that was a new one. So I can use Makar as bait to pull them over to me? Is that the mechanic we're playing with here? Doesn't feel particularly good. Or if I'm fast, maybe I can get Makar to plant a seed before he's noticed. Nope, Makar, please. Oh, come on. Excellent. Oh, there's a hand there. Just don't get noticed by anything, please. Okay, we've got all the trees planted we need. I think. So now, let's get our hook shot back. Is the skull here? Nope. I need you to back off, please. Oh, come on. And then you... There we go. Come on, Link. Link. Work with me. I saw it flicker briefly. There we go. Let's deal with this hand. Alright, we've made it up here. And what does that do for me? Whoa, watch out, Link. Don't walk off the edge. Okay, we're now here. Where is here? Oh. We're there. I didn't realize that that area there that I was going through connected to here. But alright. Sure. Okay. So we've now opened up that so we can drop lower. And possibly looks like a fan that could blow us back up here if we need. Ooh, hello, chest. How do I get over to there? Because that's all way too far away. Realistically, I need to turn on some fans. Also, I just noticed there's fans here, which is interesting. Okay, so there's a path in front of us as well that leads to a chest. Down at the bottom is the path that leads to the boss room, so I don't think we need to go there yet. I don't really want to come all the way up here again, but if we do find a way to turn on that fan, then I won't have to climb all the way back up. I can just ride the wind up. But that's all dependent on us being successful. I think the rest of this is all areas I've explored down there. I can send Makar, see if he can scout and find anything that's helpful before I just jump back down. Let's put another save point. And then I'll take over as Makar. Let's see what we have on this ledge. Anything? No. Nothing over here. We've got a door up here. And that seems to be it. And that door just leads to a room with a chest. And then we've got our chest over here that I want. Oh dear. Leave me alone. Come on, Makar, open the chest for me. No, so I don't think there's anything we can do up here at the moment. I don't see any way that Link can get over to these ledges. Because unlike with Medley, where Link could pick up... oh, if there was some way we could get onto that ledge. But yeah, with Medley, Link could pick up Medley and then jump, and she would carry him. And glide for a while. I don't think there's a way for Link to get up here, but if there was, this would be how we'd get to those other areas. But yeah, there's no spring or... Is there somewhere hook-shotable? Not that I'm seeing. Yeah. I don't think we have a way to get up there. That's currently what I'm seeing. Let's just try gliding and see if it works. Maybe, maybe. Oh, Link didn't grab on. That would destroy his arms. But okay, we're down here now. Okay. Bit of an elevator to get up. And we need a key, which we don't have. So I'll need Medley down here to get me out of here because there isn't anything of value down here at the moment. just the way to get to the boss room. So, Where does that leave me? I can't get to either of those chests at the moment. I need the fan turned on. So I guess we go to the right from here. And if that's the goal, then let's reload before I drop down. And we want to go into... what door? We want to head into the door east. But down a level. So that one. Link. As always, misclick on buttons, because that's what I do. This is not the right door. This is going to take me west. I'm wanting you over here somehow. This way. Which means I'm gonna need to deal with these idiots again. Ugh. Okay. Let's get my car down here now. Excellent. All right. That's not the button I was searching for. Sorry, Makar. I was not trying to throw a bomb at you. I say as I throw another bomb. I need to get that off of my active bar. Boomerang. Sure. So we're back to here. There's supposed to be a chest, I guess, in the next room. Over here. So you stay there. I'm gonna go kill a hand. No. There you are. Ooh, I do need the magic. There we go. Now, where is this chest? don't know. That seemed to not work. Ah, it does not work. So we gotta hop out here again. Probably... I need to be on that side. That's what it is. I can't hop out while this is down. But I need to be over here. Does this go far enough? It does. Except it shoved me through. How did I just die? Okay. Cool game. Cool. Because I don't know that Makar would be able to blow those around. Let's see, but maybe... Oh, there we go. That's what I was needing. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking, was that the chest required me to do it like this. Use this spring. Alright, so what do you got for me? Joy pendant. Amazing. Yeah. That was not what I was trying to do. There. That's you down. Then that'll allow Makar to get through. Try to be careful around the spinning blades. I guess they're not spinning, the sliding blades. Alright, now we play this. The Wind God's Aria. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Okay, Makar, let's see what's through here. Trying to die. I do not want to face all of you at once. Ow. I can only do the move. and the one I'm locked onto. Ow, pick up your weapon. I can't fight you guys when you're hand to hand. Nope, you need to grab your weapon. I hit the button. Nope, grab your weapon, dude. You guys are still going? Nope, grab your sword, dude. I don't know why I can't do this parry perfect timing thing when they're hand to hand. Why they need to have a sword. There we go. Okay, that's the boss key, actually. At least, fairly certain. Got my health all back. Excellent. Alright, let's grab what's in the chest, which is probably the boss key. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. So that's this whole floor done. I still can't do the next floor until we turn on the fan. And I can't move forward there until I have another key. So I'm missing something. I guess it's possible that if we went down to the very bottom with Makar, and there's that little elevator, that the elevator thing would get me somewhere where I could do something useful. Maybe? Let's create another suspend point. We've made good progress. And now try going down to the very bottom. Shockingly, that did basically no damage to us. We'll assume Makar managed to slow it down. But yeah, I'm guessing this isn't the boss key. No. That's just a normal key. Let's set you down here. Then I can climb onto that. And then... Oh, right. We need Makar to plant on those. I'd forgotten about that. We do still have the secret door down here that we don't know how to get to. And I'm guessing Makar planting these is going to be part of the process. So we need you to fly out of here. I guess where is an opening? No, see, you're hitting the ceiling, I think. So that's not a way out. I know there are openings here. There we go. There's one seed. And another seed. Excellent. Didn't reveal the secret door that we see across the way. Is that a temporary thing? No, how do we get it to kick off again? A joy pendant. Come on, game. Why? Okay, let's plan on going over there next. Should be soon. Excellent. Would like some magic. There you go. Alright, so we've got another door here that goes somewhere. Probably to the key that we need. I could go by myself, but I would rather have Makar with me. Okay. Huh. Never mind, we'll just do this as Link. One more. That's a lot easier than trying to use the bow, if I'm perfectly honest. Alright. Small key? Small key, yep. So that's everything on the top two floors. Now we're ready to go down to the bottom floor. And yeah, it's probably easier that I left Makar down there. Alright, Makar, where are you? No, seriously, where are you? You're all the way up here? What are you doing, dude? Alright, good enough. Alright, let's get to the head first. No, no. How many times do I need to hit you? Where's your head? It's over here. Oh, come on. And I feel like if I don't kill their head, they just come back still just as healthy again. There you go. I think. Okay, they're both dead. I'll deal with you in a moment. I know you're gonna be a bit of a nightmare, so I'm trying to heal up first. Oh, get off me. Where are you? Come on. Oh, missed. Good enough. Alright, because I don't want to deal with all that. And these things are super annoying. Ugh, come on, there you go. There you go. Get out of here. Oh. I think that's all of them. Finally. Excellent. Now, there's a chest supposed to be in this room, but I don't see it. So maybe there's more enemies in some of these pots that I've got to kill. We've seen that before. Maybe there's a button up on one of these ledges. I can see that too. Ah, yep, button over there. Gotcha. Nope, Link, Link. Why? Ugh. Sometimes. No, you can't get to that one? Really? If I step a tiny bit closer? There you go. There we go. Now we put on our iron boots. No chest, though? Alright. Consider me confused. Maybe it is smash all the pots. I assumed I was wrong when I saw the other buttons. Or when I saw the button. Are there actually still more pots to smash? Because it's not looking like it. Oh, come on, Link. There you are. No, I'm thinking I've smashed all the pots now. Oh, nope, we've got one more here. Still no chest. I am confused. I don't think there's anything Makar can do in here. I could just continue on, but it's weird. How do I get the chest? Because otherwise I'm just continuing on to the boss. I mean, I noticed most of them are the normal marks, but some of them are these mask marks. I don't know if that's means anything. I would guess not. So wondering if just climbing up using the mask ones was the puzzle. But we can't get to the top using just these. I don't know, whatever the puzzle is here, I haven't figured it out. Clearly. It's not a very clear puzzle. It's not smash all the pots. We've done that. Maybe put on the iron boots and then pull one of these? It was. Do I have to do that with all of them? Hopefully not drop them on my head again. Stand off to the side a bit. Still got hit. Okay. Fine. Oh, there we go. So the other two probably don't have monsters behind them, but they probably still can be pulled off. Potentially for some sort of treasure. Or nothing. And now I can't even get to that ledge anymore. Just a rupee, it looked like. Treasure chart. Alright, I'll take it. Now, we're wanting to go further east. Okay, you can sit down there for a moment. Okay. I'd like to take care of you, yeah, before dealing with the bomb guys. And that seems to have worked. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's all of that. Now, I probably need to turn these off somehow. So the question will be how. Makar might be able to fly over the top of them. I guess there's no reason for Link to pull back to him. I can call Makar from here. So slow. I guess that would have been a benefit of running back with Link to grab him and then carry him forward. All right. There's that. We've already got the hook shot ready. You stay here, Makar. I'll deal with the hand. Excellent. Whoa, watch out, Link. There's some hearts. Perfect. And there's no chest down there or anything. Good. So I think we're good to just continue forward. Whoa, watch out. Okay. That is certainly something. But once we make it through this hallway, we're at the boss room. So we got a bunch of blocks. Ideally, we're going to want to trap these blades all on one side. So the blocks aren't helping us get through this. Apparently. Because I can't grab onto that anymore. So maybe if I was still holding the block, I could get through, but then I'm dealing with these. Yeah, I can't run through it. Can I crouch? No. Well, I don't think I can push the blocks with the speed they go. I'm gonna get hit. No, and even that. I get into the wind and I stop, so I can't push through there on my own. Yeah, the wind won't let me push the blocks forward. I'm just gonna reset things. So I have to turn off the wind before Link can get through. Can Makar get through in some manner? Because I would assume he would be stuck with the same problems, but I guess let's see what he can do. Are you somehow magically able to ignore the wind? No. Can I get you off to the side where you can ignore it? I mean, kind of, but not really. I can't even tell what he's doing. I think I'm just grinding him up the wall, hoping to get him out of the range of that wind. But I don't think it actually will help in any manner. This is definitely not the intended route. Yeah, and that just blew him back against this wall. If I get him high enough, then he can get over the wind tunnel, but then he's out of magic. And he just gets blown back anyway. No. Can you see anything useful over here? Answer is no. So what's the solution here? Because I can't push the blocks through the wind. Boots. Heavy boots. Then I can push. But I'm dealing with the spikes then. But I bet this will allow me to at least push it. And I'm just gonna get hit by these things as I'm going. Which is fun, you know. Or I can get super lucky on the timing and be fine. That also works. Oh dear. Run quickly. You got this, Link. Alright, that's us through. How does one turn off the wind? Is there a button? No? I could try carrying Makar, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I got hit by one of those blades, I would drop him. Maybe the song will turn it off? Maybe, but I'm pretty sure I need Makar to help with that. Typically that's how these walls work, is it's just a door to open that I need Makar for. So we're looking for up, up, down, right, left, right. There's no one playing music nearby. That is true. Ow. If I could get Makar to fly back into this corner, I could pick him up from here, safely. No, I ran into that corner when I need to go around it. Here, let's just go back to the beginning, here. I can build up my magic from here. That'll work. I'm sure there's an intended solution, and this was not it, but I'm also sure it works. So, that's good enough for me. Okay, let's drop a bomb here. just so we've got a way of getting back. I never use those things, but there you go. I will admit to some amount of nervousness about a boss fight that requires the hook shot. I imagine that's going to be a bit rough. Oh, I do have another fairy jar. You caught a fairy in your bottle. The tear every time. When your life energy runs out and you collapse from exhaustion, this fairy will replenish your strength. Okay, I guess we're ready. I don't know what I'm gonna need for this fight. I guess I should probably use the armor. The magic armor. There's an idea. I'm pretty sure we dropped Makar before going in. But let's find out. Yep, we do. So he doesn't join us in the boss fight. Huh. Just Hyrule symbol. I don't see anywhere I can hook shot to. Oh, is this sand? I'm suddenly reminded of that scorpion we fought a bunch of times in Skyward Sword. Nope, this is not the scorpion we fought in Skyward Sword. Well, that eye definitely looks like a weak spot. But hitting it is going to be a bit of a challenge. I still find it weird that this game doesn't name the bosses. Like all the other Zelda games, when a boss fight starts, ow. That did not work. Excellent. Oh, get out of there, Link. It's hard to move in sand. That is not working. I am not able to hit them, it seems. Oh, nope, I hit one. Oh, come on. It's also hard to lock on to the stalk in the middle of the mouth, like the eye stalk. Because Link doesn't want to lock on to new things. Okay. Come back up. Not you. You. I have to stand close enough to be able to target it, but it's within his eating me range. Can you get out of here? Give me hearts, please. Take that. Okay. I did not realize a new hole was opening underneath me. That's awkward. Okay, yep. Exciting things are happening. Okay, can we go back to what we've been doing? Because I had that figured out. Gotcha again. Excellent. Yeah, no please. No please. Okay, we're alive. Lock onto the main head. Is that it? Did I do it in one life? Nice. And another heart container. Let's grab that real fast. Got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1, plus your gauge has been fully replenished. Nice. Hey, Makar. You ready to become the Sage of Wind? The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Link, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Link, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. I see. So the Forsaken Fortress has already... Yeah, like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face? The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? We haven't actually stopped the problems, so them disappearing is weird. Link, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valoo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Link, you must search for all of the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Alright, but that is where we're going to end today's stream. So, thank y'all for watching. Next time, we'll probably do a bit more exploring. Oh, go away, you boat. We'll do more exploring of some of the other areas we haven't gone to, but also probably take some time to try finding the Triforce shards. We'll figure it out then. For now, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys then. Bye.